Hello? Hello, 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 hello. Hello? Hey, okay, there we go. Right. Very sorry about that. But, we should be good now. Can hear you? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Sorry, that was a journey. Unfortunately, I think so I run all my audio through an app, and I think when I start my computer, it all launches up automatically and stuff. If something goes wrong there, then it's like doomed hours later. It's strange. Auto. Okay, cool. Let's get this lemon party started, shall we? Don't look that up. Okay. Also, sorry, I didn't realize my jacket would be all fuzzy in the camera. Oh god. Okay. Well, thankfully that the game seems to be running fine through all that kerfuffle. Where are we? Who's River? Oh god, of course. We're gonna have dinner with River, I think. Anyway, how you doing, Juliet? sorry for deafening you before. You might say good, very good. Well, okay. You know, same old, same old. I had to do shopping today. It was devastating. Like grocery shopping. Gross. We'll come back and do this later, but we may head out to this first, and we'll do this while we're there. We need more.
It's a beautiful day, huh?
We need to do some more of the side jobs and stuff, so we can get more side jobs that eventually lead to vehicles. Because we haven't really done many. We don't have like nearly half of the cars that you can buy, so I want to try and change that today. We'll go to about 12 o'clock as well, an extra hour, for the scroll round of the technical difficulties tonight. I think that's fair. For 2 days. Oh my god, I can imagine. Makes everything better. Good, I'm glad. Hopefully I can keep you awake. Mod scrapper. I want to turn off. Where is it? I want to turn off. I may have to do this from a different menu. Ah, no, here we go. Humanity system. This needs to go. Glitches threshold. I don't mind the humanity system. I just want to get rid of the glitches. So if we pump this up to max, so the glitches don't happen anymore. Or did that do the exact opposite of what I thought it did? Okay, that did the opposite. Alright. Go back in, change that again. Okay. If that's basically, I don't want to have to deal with that anymore. So we're gonna boost our recovery rate up quite high. Why do I have a debuff? What the fuck? These settings are like all backwards. Existed. No, yeah, this is for, thankfully, these are for all the mods. And thankfully they do have settings inside the game, because I was just going to go and uninstall them, but uninstalling mods causes its own, like, issues with stuff, so... Recovery rate. Why? Any load below regions, humanity. What the fuck? The load is calculated as the number of slots filled. Okay. I can't actually turn this off, I don't think. If I go 1, does that change anything? Oh, it did. Okay. So now we'll recover stuff. I think. As long as we don't have that annoying glitch, visual glitch, it's fine. Oh, they have. They're one of the things I'm running on a previous version, because an update is what initially caused all the issues. So yeah, we're running a like a 1 or 2 updates behind, because I don't want to update. I don't want to even chance the fact that something could break. Shit. Oh, here we go. Oh, ooh. I mean, it's orange. I'm not a big fan of orange. That's cool. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you finished Witcher, didn't you? How did you find the end? What is that song? How do I... Looks at it. Oh, hey Rob, how you doing? That's not that far off the truth, let's be honest. Although, that is my fault, to be fair. It is, I have packed this to the brim with mods, so it's not the game's fault, it's mine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Kind of underwhelming. It's, I think it's hard not to be when you've spent like tens of hours on it and then it's just done. It's kind of, it's very hard to make a satisfying ending at that point.
It's too much.
What is?
Yeah.
It's overwhelming.
Oh my
So
god.
let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving.
Yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here.
Or do I have to
Let me know when
drive
I'm
him?
safe.
Okay.
You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Okay, try not to hit anything. With my driving style, impossible. Quest mods. Honestly, that's a great idea, Rob. Some of the quest mods for Fallout are incredible. So, that is probably the best way to play Fallout.
Too fast.
Alright, sorry, Jesus. I'm not really sure why that menu down the bottom is still showing. You fucking asshole. I don't know how to drive, you cowboy hat wearing son of a bitch. It's 2077. Who still wears cowboy hats? Why is my...
Enough. I need a moment to calm down.
I can't, oh, there we go.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Although, I mean,
We certainly
I
can't
guess the
stay
main
here.
story's okay. My biggest thing with
Keep
Fallout
driving.
is just the way it's made. More than anything, which is a bit over dramatic, I will admit. Don't always do that.
Slow down.
Your mother. DLCs. DLCs. Yes, actually, I would recommend the Nuka World DLC is incredible. That is hands down my favorite part of the entire game, because Nuka World actually lets you lean into that, like, how do I put it? Like the very chaotic nature of your character. Let's meet Motel Room. Who is this?
What's shaking, Night City? Your man Stan here.
Is this a booty call?
Anyone else have that grandpa who go on and on about horses? Half my childhood I dreamed of galloping around the Badlands. Now biotech
Okay.
just made a
Um,
cowpoke of me yet as they prepare
sorry,
a
what was I saying?
prototype for their
Yeah.
Robo Bronco.
Nuka World lets you lean into how chaotic your character is. If you haven't played the
Just great.
whole game, your main character is a little bit
We certainly can't stay here. Keep
what's the
driving.
word? Psychopathic, sociopathic. Just in general, how you can like spin on a dime with your interactions and stuff, just because the way you choose them. But the Nuka World DLC lets you like fully lead into that whole thing. It's very good. I would recommend just doing it before anything else, and just, yeah, it's good. I won't spoil it because it is probably the best part of the whole game. Although I quite like the building stuff too, so. Ooh, shit. It's usually what took up all my time.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
I would like to get out
See?
now, please.
Wasn't so bad.
It was
I don't know,
horrifying,
I can't remember the other
but
DLCs
still,
really that well.
I thank you.
I don't remember them being bad though, so. So what? I'm a big baby, so it's hard to tell, like, if a game is scary or not. But the first time I played Fallout 4, the base game was, like, kind of scary for me.
Welcome
Because
to the
there are a
Golden
lot of
Network. How are you today?
areas which are quite
Been
spooky.
better. And you,
But I
Del?
never downloaded any horror
All of
mods,
my
but
missing
I've heard the
assets have
same. I've
returned
heard
to
some
the
are
fold.
quite good.
You might say all is going swimmingly. I ask you, please, to stop by
Oh
my
my
office for your
gosh.
hard-earned reward. I'd love to thank you face to face, so to speak.
Sorry, 2 seconds. Okay. We're not going to do this just yet. This is kind of an interesting way to finish this quest. I don't think we're at a point where it's going to be doable just yet. Anyway, we'll see what this mysterious text we got was. Where's our bike? There we go. I like driving a bike. Oh god, I forgot how fast this thing was. Meow. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what like riding a real life road bike feels like though, if you've ever done that. I used to ride dirt bikes as a kid. Teenager. And they're quick, but like a super bike, I guess you'd call them. That's like this. We just call them road bikes here. They are like on a totally different level. I rode one once, and it was just like you twist the throttle, and you're like halfway to where you want to be already. It's pretty scary, actually, to go from a dirt bike to a super bike. Fun though.
Don't rub me.
Do I look like the kind of person that would ride bikes? I can
be anything you want me to be.
Most people are surprised when I say I used to ride them.
User, I have an important message for you. Say anything to continue.
Anything.
Automated response. Ha ha ha. The joke gets funnier the more you say it. While running a routine diagnostic check, I discovered a file with my owner's metadata. Name, Regina Jones. User, please return me to my real owner.
We're not going to do that because I want to put the gun on the wall at our apartments and stuff. So we're going to keep the gun.
Don't think so. You're mine now. Finders keepers.
Increasing volume by 300%. Take me back to my owner!
Yell all you want.
Bad user! Bad user!
Jesus Christ.
How are you?
All right. What did you miss? Not much. We just drove to this like mysterious. We got a message while driving somewhere. And we're about to find out what that means. We have to go back and put some more mods back on because I took a bunch of them off last time. It was about that stupid humanity thing.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
Okay. Fucking hell, lady. Slow down with the smokes. There's like 40 in that ashtray.
So what's this about?
I think you can guess. I'm in trouble.
Mm-hmm. And what kind?
Good question. Been a rough year. Creative block, Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
Mhm.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It is to me. I have something to say, and that, it's a distraction. I need to focus on my art.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes it seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
How dare you, Juliet? Meow.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
Liam
Okay.
Northam?
Meow.
Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager.
Yikes.
I know
Yeah.
how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but
But
your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
so what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof, and then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Sure.
You can
Meow.
count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
Okay, Jesus. We'll do this later. Meow. When we get around to it. I was heading towards that this first, so we'll go do this. Meow. Meow. Nice. I'm gonna get my car back. I'm sick of the bike. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Well, can I open stash? I can. Okay. Put you away in here. Lovely. Bill. Who's messaging me for... Oh, that's Takamura. Meow. Who else? We did that Takamura thing before. Meow. I rarely admit to my mistakes, but this time I'll make an exception. I underestimated your determination. Meow. Yours and Takamura's. All I ask is that you keep my name entirely out of this affair. Of course, I will return the favor. Meow. Lizzy Wizzy. I'm counting on your discretion, V. Meow. The cars sound a lot better than the bikes as well. Yeah, that's why I think the muscle cars have like a better sound to them as well. I like the growl muscle cars have. Yeah, fuck me. I should probably learn how to drive first. Meow. Being a pedestrian. Being a pedestrian in this game while I'm playing is a death sentence. I'm not even like maliciously doing it either. It's all accidental. I mean, the police won't believe that, of course. Meow. But, you know. Uh-oh. Okay. Meow. Oh my
The
god.
contours of your awareness
If we find a
are much
tricycle.
clearer now.
Like a jigsaw
The
tricycle, right?
knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
Meow.
I don't know what this is all about, but I like it.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. You are on the right path.
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you.
Okay. Every time. Meow. Okay, here's a Zen video. It comes with free
We are in the
blindness as well.
forest.
You're welcome.
We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me.
Pretty sure there's
There
only
is
one
no
more of
life
these two.
without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun,
Meow.
primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life,
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a little bit hippie-ish for me, though, I will say.
knowledge,
I'm not a big
strength,
fan
joy,
of that kind of stuff
and
in real
happiness.
life, but it's nice and
Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one
refreshing
may shake
in
me from my
Cyberpunk, I
sacred
guess.
equilibrium.
Meow. Seeing as how the daily life seems to be, how many people can I kill today? So,
Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun.
cool.
We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Why? Why?
Of course that would happen.
Yeah, the guy's Batman. He does the Batman vanish. Right, where are we? There's a car here. This one is annoying because it's kind of cool looking. It's the most expensive car in the game, but it's shit. Like, it's the slowest in the base game. Like, you can improve it because of the mods we have, but like, it looks really cool, sort of, I suppose. But But you get a faster car for free, so it's kind of like, why would I bother? Right, where are we? There are some side jobs that we haven't really done much of because of where they are. Oh, we gotta go here. Okay. We have a lot to do. But we will get through it, hopefully. Relatively quickly. That's a good thing with side jobs. They're not really... they have like little story bits. They're not as big as the side jobs. Does that make sense? Oh, also too. So we'll go for till 12. So like an extra hour tonight. And then tomorrow, I'm thinking we may do, which may not work for some people, but I'm thinking about doing a very early stream tomorrow. It'll be early for me, sort of like 9 o'clock in the morning for me. And possibly on Thursday as well. So I'm not sure what time that would be for everyone else, but I just kind of want to see if there's like if some complete opposite streams are worth doing, if that makes sense. But we'll see. It's only an experiment. It's not by no means like that's what we're doing now. So yes, we shall see. I'll put that on Discord too, because, you know, I would forget. Middle of the night. Yeah, I figured. So, depending on how the stream goes in the morning... Oh, fuck. I may just do another one. Like at the same time. So we'll do one in the morning, and then we'll jump back up and do the regular timed one, so you're not missing out. I'm just kind of curious to see, because I used to stream at 9 in the morning. That used to be my like the time that I would stream. So can't miss Yakuza. No, so tomorrow it'll be Cyberpunk again, so you won't miss out on Yakuza. Yeah. Yeah. What the... Why does it want me... Wait a second, it wants me to jump over. Well, as much as I'd like to do that. So yeah, we'll do a nice early one tomorrow, and then we'll just do one at the regular time, and then I can kind of compare the difference to them. Okay, let's set that instead. There we go. Yeah, we won't play Yakuza. I'll figure out. If I'm doing 2 streams tomorrow, it may fuck up the schedule slightly, but we'll figure it out. I'm still not sure if we're gonna keep going with Death Stranding. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. We may still continue that.
Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, champ. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorin. I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Yeah. So there may be quite a bit more Yakuza and this if I decide to scrap Death Stranding.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, I saw that it was free on Epic the other day, which yeah, I'll be honest, I think it's worth not paying anything for it if that doesn't sound too harsh. I just the story is worth it. It's like the story of the BTs, like the ghost things, is cool. But the gameplay, oh, it's so fucking mind-numbing. It's so just like, I don't... At every turn, it just feels like there's more frustration. And it's very unsatisfying to, like, for me at least, to deliver those packages. It literally feels like a job. And I don't really play games for that. So... I think I paid like a couple dollars for it, so it's not a big deal, but still... It's kind of like... We've got some games that people have asked for with the big flex thing, so we may start working our way through them. Possibly. I think I've got like one of those games though, so we'll see. Bloody hell. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Slight issue. The game thinks this is a safe area because there's a house mod in here, so I can't take out a weapon over there. Son of a bitch. I don't know why they would put a house in here. It's dumb. Oh. Oh, I have invisibility. I forgot about that.
Next time you fuck something up. When was the last time I fucked anything up?
Can I?
Huh?
I cannot see what.
How far back do you want me to go? I'd start running if I was you. The fuck?
Yeah, it's like right there. It's very frustrating. Hopefully it'll let me. I'm assuming this is it here. So if we go past it a little, hopefully it'll work again. There we go. Nailed it.
For the Union!
Oh, Jesus.
God damn! Flank! Flank! I'm going flank! Fire!
Oh, I'm invisible and they still know where I am. I'm calling bullshit. That invisibility is a bit of a double-edged sword. I can't tell where I'm fucking shooting.
Watch out! Here I come!
Oh my god.
Fuck! He's butchering us! Medic! Losing soldiers here!
Stay still. Oh my god. My hurt.
Give me a clear shot!
I need to change the sensitivity. I think this is not working. Oh fuck.
He's wounded!
Good. That's good. Fuck's sake. One asshole with a gun killed me. Oh, goody.
Next time you fuck something up.
Okay, where is sensitivity? Would be in controls. Small the dead zone. Okay, let's I don't know why that was up so high. I guess I must have changed that at some point.
When was the last time I fucked anything up? Huh?
Oh my god.
Seriously? How far back you want me to go? Come on! I'll make it.
First person. Controller 50. Let's do like 30? 25. Halve it.
Quick. Come on up.
That's a little better, I guess. Oh, what a shot. I usually like to play without crosshairs in games, but I suck with the knife throwing with the crosshairs on. So I feel like turning them off would be infuriating for everyone involved.
No! You call that strategy? Target hit! For the
Excuse me? Okay then.
Hello, I'm Julian Jordan.
17th time is the charm.
You fuck something up.
Oh, that is so annoying. This guy has a freaking sniper. Move! What the? Am I just not understanding how a dead zone works? Or... Unless neutral position where input is not registered. The larger the inner, the more you have to move the stick. That's at 0. Our dead zone. I can't put that any lower. This controller better not, it's basically brand new. It better not be broken. Again. or I'll cry. That was slow. What the hell? Is there a rocket launcher around here or something? Maybe that'd be good. No. Nope. What guns have we got? I have a light machine gun. That could work. Parry this, you filthy casuals. They are parrying quite effectively. I'm not built for this recoil. Which is strange considering my arms are made of steel. I am so sorry for the subpar aim you have to witness right now. It is pathetic. It's just all over the place. I just can't get like a decent... I can't get the feel in, you know? Also, I'm missing... Someone is around here that I haven't killed yet. I mean, let's be honest, my aim is always subpar, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's worse than usual. Where is this guy? Oh, this, I think this, is this Lucius? No. It may be bugged. Fantastic. But you know what? I'm not doing it again. So, we'll just have to deal. Which is annoying because you do actually get decent rewards for doing the extra stuff. But not my fault, so. Where are you? I wonder what that would feel like, pulling a cord out of your arm. Two seconds here. Let me just... Oops, what am I looking at? Here we go. Oh. Is it really not? Oh, man. I feel like we're just kind of got to take our victories and our losses as well. This game is probably working as good as it's going to work. So, I can't be too picky. So...
Look, I don't like it when someone stares at me.
Hello? This is my house now, sir. How weird. Alright, whatever. There's only 4,000 eddies. Which I don't like that they call them eddies. I don't know what that's short for, but...
Already 7 firefighters combating the blaze have died, and another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree, as a treasure of this generation. Grantchester, who is an Raven Microcybernetics.
What are we now? Oh, we're 10 levels from the cap.
Looks like the Sixers learned their lesson. Can't say the same for our lucky chum, Lucius Thorin. But hey, I guess I can't complain, right? Job's done. Matters resolved.
I did. I killed everyone in there, buddy. So my fault that that
Just,
fucked up.
You know, try to go that extra mile next time. Okay?
Shut up. Tell me how to do my job. There is another apartment we can get, which I really want to see what it is. The penthouse apartment, which is added by a mod. But it's we can afford it now. It's like 75 grand or something, which I think is the most expensive. It's back. Which one? I think it's this one. No, not those. This one. It's a bit of a shitty part of town, but there is another one. Like it's a house instead of an apartment, but I don't think it's working properly because there's no symbol for it. Which, yeah, I mean, again, we gotta pick and choose what we're okay with, I guess.
Tell me straight.
Yo, V, been living good? If you ain't busy, I got a gig for you. Real classy. All you gotta do is break into a corpo zone and plant a bug. Info's attached.
Got that. Name is a fucking pushover. Always was, and always will be.
Be on the lookout.
Yes, be on the lookout for a maniac swinging his fists around. Why all of a sudden is this happening? This didn't start happening until I played Yakuza, but the games we're playing now start minimizing themselves all the time. Ugh. Fucking hell. I thought that was a Yakuza exclusive bug. Apparently not. Oh, that's gonna get me killed. Like a lot. That's better. That's how I like these things to go.
Don't just stand there, fucking fight!
Oh, there's someone left. I don't like how often they survive my attacks, though. Said the psychopath.
Surrender immediately!
Oh, of course she's in the fucking van. Ugh. Who you?
Kill or be.
It's fine, everything's working, isn't it? It's fine, everything's fine. Everything's working. Fine. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to come in yet, was I? Oops.
V.
I was supposed to talk to this guy first.
Ted.
Call me Teddy. Get in. I'll give you the brief.
Fine, Teddy. What's the sitch?
See that garage on the left? Belongs to Kendachi. Tip came in, they've got some special goods sitting in there.
Special?
For the 6th Street gang.
So, what's on me to do?
You get in the garage and place this tracker under the truck. Just watch out for surveillance cams.
Piece of cake.
You are making my career right here, V. The soldier of truth.
Is it an issue if I murdered everybody already?
All right, Teddy. Time to get to work.
Yes.
Just, do your ninja stuff.
Son of a bitch.
And don't get caught on camera. Cameras love me, not you. I'll be in touch.
This is intelligence.
I can't imagine it matters very much right now, but...
Gonna be a good day.
Is that it? Job done?
Gig's done. Ted's got all the dirt on Kendachi he needs. That's it, V. I gotta give you a C- for effort. Closing the contract. I can't say I'm happy about it.
I know. I fucked up. It's fine. Still at 10 grand for that one, though. Oh, what's this? This is the muscle car. Let's go and have a look. There are others, though. I don't really like the color of this one. Oh god. Oh, that's this is like the Dukes of Hazzard car. Gross. Yuck. No thanks.
Wanna hear a joke?
Me. I'm the joke.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Cause I'm not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Okay. Oh, nothing says wholesome like a creepy fucking basement.
Huh. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
I'm wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Thank you,
It's got a
Johnny,
reader, too. Must be an access shard around.
for the pristine wisdom of your age. I'm gonna assume that there's a dead body in the basement or something. But we'll have a look up here first.
Better look around.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market. All these pills are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here.
Probably selling them on the side.
What a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there. Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Oh, shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle.
To put it mildly.
Although sometimes he's like Captain Obvious, it is nice to have Keanu there just like adding in little tidbits. 3 months old. Jesus. I ain't reading all that. What the hell?
I'm starting to like this less and less. Best stay on our toes.
Uh-oh. Found her. Oh, and there's someone. Oh my god, that's so creepy. There's someone in there. Rose Harrigan. Oh no, wifey killed her.
It hurts. Spikes in my skull.
You did this, Juliet! The poison!
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so the painkillers were for her. I guess I'll leave her alone for now.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
I changed my mind.
Nothing's wrong. Really.
Why don't you just
Why is my... Oh, fuck's sake. Let's try this way. Why would you put it up there? Oh my god, it's so far away. Oh. Nailed it. I still haven't really figured out how to use the parkour mod that I have. It's like, I know you can wall run and wall jump, but it just doesn't really seem good.
What the hell was that?
Although I am shit, so, you know. See, like, it's supposed to... Most mods don't come with, like, a manual, you know, of how to use them. They're just like, yeah, install this, you can do this. Good luck trying to find out how.
What happened to Juliet V?
Oh, it's a sister. Oh, I thought
She
wife.
never mentioned she had a
Probably should have
sister.
read the shards.
It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Guess we'll sell some stuff while we're here. Oh my god. Okay, we'll sell the rest of those. What else we got? That. Oh god. Gross. Samurai Crystal Jock Bomber. Gross. Oh. Okay. Sell the rest of these. I'm gonna put these away too, which we can just chuck in the back of the car, I think. How much did we get from that? $15,000. Okay. Side job. We're gonna do a side job now. We might go and visit River after this. River's a cool guy. Actually, where are we? Next time we're up near, which might take a while. Well, next time we're up near there, we'll grab that other apartment. Hopefully it's worth it. 75 grand is a lot. I have a lot of money. It's only because I was cheesing the stock thing. So hopefully it's worth it. Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. Yep. Get. Oh, fucking hell. This is just embarrassing. God. Maybe I should be driving the little, like, tiny car that's too slow for me to do any damage. You know what it is? I think I think it's they sell all cars with shaved tires. there's just no tread on them. See, it's like basically bald. Oh my god. There's all sorts of sirens going off. I thought it was the game. It's not. It's actually like me, real life. They found me. They covered for me. Ooh. That's quite cool. Quadra type 66. Jesus. Oh, it's the monk again. I think this is the last one. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, shit.
Starting to get used to these little meetings.
I sense you have many questions. I may answer only one.
You know what's happening to me, don't you?
You are dying. You have two souls within you. One wants to fight. The other is afraid.
Which one's mine?
Both. Are you ready for the final meditation technique?
Sure.
The last one?
Yes. It will cost however much you want.
Hope this'll do.
I feel like a total dick if I was just like, I'll take it.
I will guide you
free.
through the meditation.
It seems like such a like a hostile currency too. Like I think maybe not hostile, but the game's makes you think that 600 is a lot when everything you have costs so much. I guess it's the same for all games. The economy kind of doesn't make sense at all.
Squeeze between two boulders. On the first boulder sits an eagle. The spirit of the air passes through every fiber of this eagle. Spirit of the air, primordial wind, I send you greetings. We are of one blood, you and I. You are within me, and I am within you. Without you, life would not last even a few minutes. So vital are you to us. Oh, great spirit of the air, please, cleanse my body and soul. Relinquish pain, sickness, the negative energy from negative people, worlds, and dimensions.
Oh my god, does he just say the same thing?
Energy of life. Give me health.
What a ripoff.
Knowledge, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. I am an eagle. The wind cushions my wings, caresses my feathers, enters every fiber of my body, fills the spaces of every atom and molecule. The wind cleanses the body, the soul, and the subtle body. Circling upwards, we rise up high. We feel lightness, purity, joy. Our body is filled with happiness, peace, and harmony.
Sorry, I'm taking the opportunity to paint my nails while we're all zen.
Mind, body, and soul.
I genuinely feel like if I was tired enough, that would put me to sleep too.
And he is gone. At least he left something.
Fuck, I feel like a dog's shit.
You see that? There was a Zen master here, and poof, he vanished like that.
The fuck are you talking about?
He taught me how to meditate. It was kind of weird.
Not my scene.
Makeup stream?
Go and
Yeah.
talk to Misty if it bothers you.
Yeah, good idea.
It's a very good idea. Misty. I genuinely, for a split second there, I was like, is he talking to me? But then I remembered there is an actual Misty in this game. Beelzebub. That's Satan, I'm pretty sure. Hey, if I could do makeup streams, I would. The furthest I've gone, the furthest I go is nail polish and concealer. What is this? Oh. Concealer, is that the right word? For if, like, my eye bags get too, you know, dark and raccoon-esque. How hard could it be? I think I think it takes an artistic touch. But I guess if you put yourself to it, probably wouldn't. You'd probably figure it out eventually. Like contouring and all that stuff. Sounds exhausting. Okay, where are we? Okay, let's go and visit a river. Is there anything else up here before we... No. There's like a whole subgenre of makeup videos too, where people like, it's like true crime podcasts, except the people telling the story are doing makeup as well. It's like a whole thing, not just like murder mysteries and stuff, but all sorts. Just like story time while you do you watch someone do makeup. Okay. I know it's a little strange, but what is it nowadays? $270. Is that all? This tops out at $270. Wow. Oh, God. Fucking damn it. How am I just not dead? Just from the G-force of all these accidents. You know what? It's safer for everyone if I go on foot. Makeup mystery, yeah.
Huh. I think it was here.
Oh. I guess some people like, you know, like the company, I suppose. Like if you're doing your makeup as well, to like have a video of someone else doing makeup.
I'm looking for some decent outerwear.
You're in luck. Our prices are out of this world. Get it?
Ugh. I'm suing you for damages. That eye roll hurt. This is all Garbo. Although the mask is kind of cool. It's the same colors as the rest. Oh, this is perfect. Is there a pair of suit pants too? $5,000 that cost me. 5 fucking grand. Can I edit this while I'm here? Yeah, there we go. I don't know how to save over another one though. I guess we just casual 2 and it overruns it. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I still am quite fond of this one, but I think I like this one more for now. $5,000, Jesus.
This won't take long.
Let's hope we're kind of on the clock here. Ugh. Hello.
Oh, hey! Hi!
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Over here!
Not coming?
Not really my jam, picnics. But you have fun. Spinning a new song anyway. Rather focus on that.
Johnny doesn't like, what do you call it? Emotions, I suppose. He doesn't like it when things get too, I don't know, like comfortable or like friendly, I guess.
Glad you're here. I need your help cooking.
What's on the menu?
Jambalaya. Come on. You can stir the meat.
You tell him, hey Avery, how you
Okay.
doing? Or anything, yeah.
This an ancient Ward family
He is a
secret?
bit of a grump.
Uh-huh. Onions, paprika, thyme. Just need to mince some celery and garlic. But you stir, please. Stir.
I'm stirring.
Bet my socks you've never had better jambalaya.
I've never had jambalaya.
How's
In
Randy holding up?
Brains.
He's looking for his old self. Physically, though. It'll be a long road before he's back to full health.
And
no, he's not.
mentally, that was some experience.
What Harris did to him. Fucked as this might sound.
Brains, you're in
I've
zombie
helped the
mode,
kid.
Avery.
Could be wrong, but feels like a clean
Hey, Hot
break for
Wheels,
him.
how you doing? Jambalaya is very good in real life. I've heard it. We had like years ago now. We had like a massive conversation about.
Gotta keep mixing if it's
Honestly,
not gonna burn.
I
Sorry.
thought you were kidding about the cook-off. Where the Joss...
Oh God, like how shitty Australian food is compared to like so many other regional dishes.
Sweat away in the kitchen. Wow.
How? Joss doesn't know the first thing about cooking. Actually, I like to torture foodstuffs. Haven't had
Something
many
like-
opportunities lately.
Don't mean to spoil a nice day, but
Looked in place.
I gotta ask.
Oh Jesus.
What about Peter Pan?
Well, I think
You're
if you
asking
do
if
manage
I killed
to
him. We'll
crack
talk later,
some
okay?
Sure.
some skulls
No
and
pressure.
drink the brains,
It's
I
just
won't judge you. I think that's totally acceptable.
I know.
I usually all I get is a sore back.
All right. Think you've stirred enough? Mind grabbing the rice from the kitchen?
Yes, sir.
Off the continent permanently. Yeah. We have, I mean, Australia itself doesn't have like any, I suppose, you know, mince pies are like a national dish, but we're a veritable crock pot of different cultures' foods. So you can get pretty much anything you want here, but it still pales in comparison to if you go anywhere else.
No, Randy's always been that way. But I'm sure this didn't help none. You know, his father was...
As long as it didn't move to the UK. Makeup tutorial? I mean, yeah, I'm down. I bought some
But
concealer
he always got the same speech back. Nobody
for when I was like at the peak of my insomnia because my under eyes were, and I'm sure we could go back and point out when it was, but my under eyes were so dark.
cares about these kids who don't exactly fit the mold.
And I was like, maybe this will help. But it's like, it's not my right, it's not the
Those
same
words, yeah. Wanted to tell...
skin
where'll I
tone or
find the
anything.
rice?
It's just a mess.
I'll call you back later. Really nice of you to come.
Looking good, Joss.
Really think so? Thanks.
Thanks for having me over.
I should be thanking
Yeah,
you.
I think. Although I mean the UK, I've never been, but my uncle's from the UK, and as kids we thought there's a thing called. Oh God, hang on. I think it's called a chip booty. Is that alright? Chip booty. Booty. Chip BTTY. And we thought it was the most like extravagant thing ever, but it's just chips on bread with sauce. And it was like, oh my God, you ate this when you were back home? That's incredible. Oops, sorry, Joss.
How's Randy?
Still in the hospital. Still in shock. But he's making progress.
Comedy skip.
Haven't had a chance to tell you just how grateful I am.
Probably, yeah, if TikTok got a hold of it.
It was all River. I just helped.
I just don't know how to repay you.
It's fine.
If Randy
Put the
had...
dogs
Don't
away.
owe me a thing, Joss.
I'm so quick to break down.
I mean, that's okay. We are talking about
Anyway,
how your child got abducted, so
the rice is right there.
it's one of my favorites, honestly.
That's Maddie, nice.
The fact that it's based on like a real life serial killer is kind of cool, but I think people who like serial killer stories are a bit sick and twisted. Some may agree with that. But I find it one of the coolest because it is so creepy. Killer.
Tomatoes in next.
Mhm.
Now you can toss in the rice.
Rice is in.
Okay, now this has to bubble and brew. Patio.
That was like a spoonful. As opposed to a real one? Yeah, it's very loosely.
chair.
I forget what the
And a beer or something else.
the person's name was, but it was like a guy abducted kids in a very similar way to this guy did, and like basically had his own private farm.
Nice out here.
If I find it, I guess I'll link it somewhere. It's very
Seems all
creepy.
good.
Very
Nothing
disturbing.
bad ever happened.
I pick any like
Tell me
decent
now
podcast
about Harris.
true crime thing, and I'm sure it'll be on there. It's kind
I
of
paid
fucked
him
up.
a visit at the hospital.
Yeah, I mean it's very fucked up, but
He's still in a coma?
Yep. In a strange slumber between life and death. An empty shell in a
That sort of
hospital
thing.
bed.
Yeah.
One shot to the head. Quick and clean.
I had the same thought. It would be so easy. I pressed the gun to his head and remembered something.
Which I don't think I've ever played a game before
When my parents
that's
died.
had like an in-depth
Sure you want to hear this?
serial killer thing, which is weird to say. Like you do get hints of it in like I guess Skyrim and Fallout and whatever, but I've never played a game where it's like you are actively chasing after a serial killer, even if it is just for one mission.
What happened?
Old man had a farm, like Harris's dad. But when business took a turn, well... My parents managed to open a small grocery. We lived on the floor above. A loud noise woke us one night.
Oh god.
They wanted cash.
LA Noire,
Register was
yeah.
empty, so they stormed upstairs.
Which I haven't played.
Forced us all to kneel. And demanded my dad tell him where he hid the money.
River, you don't gotta go on.
Tons of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, I've seen
Heard
some of
sob
them.
stories enough.
No, just
I've heard some of them
This
are
is
quite
tough,
bad
I can
though,
tell.
like gameplay wise.
need to
We might have to
rehash
check
it
some of
now.
them out eventually.
Okay, yeah. You're probably right.
just Harris. What did you do?
Should have let him go on.
Had the gun to his head and
I've ended a few lives in my time. But never like that. Never an execution.
Slipped out of the hospital quick. Told myself the case was closed.
That's good. But what now? You're
Time
not
to try it.
going back
Yeah, it's
to
one of those
the
ones
PD?
that everyone says is pretty good. So the
PI
LA Noir.
has a nice ring to it. Who knows?
Uncle
We'll see.
River, you said you'd play with us.
You promised.
All right, all right. Let's go. V, join us?
What are we gonna play?
Most at least playable. Well, I mean, in this day and age, that's all you can ask for, really. Have a cult following. Yeah.
Yeah, Big Trouble in Haywood. Grab your set.
Oh my god. Oh. God. Oh, a police.
Well, what do you think?
Always wanted to try a game like this.
Well, well. Nice firepower there.
This is no time to get distracted. We can't let that filth get away.
Who? Oh, well, look at you.
V, allow me to introduce Captain Joan McClane and Lieutenant Henry Callahan. They're our precinct's best and brightest. Wouldn't want to get in their way.
I always work alone. No exceptions. Even for you. Yeah, me too.
Falling to your death. Oh my god. What is it with horses that makes them so, like,
Got a
glitchy?
crash course? Anything I ought to know?
The entire city is sick with crime and corruption. Lawlessness rules the streets. And we're no saints either. Even the police are haunted by the sins of their past.
Oh my god.
But the city's without hope. No one else would ever dare face El Chamuco and Diablado. Oh, he's the worst. But I know we can beat him. The city's most
How
evil
useful.
All right.
God,
Let's get
I don't.
to it.
The only game
Right. Do is track down
Zelda game
El
I've played is
Chamuco and
Ocarina of
Diablado
Time.
and take out his lackeys
I
along
never
the way.
quite got the bug like anyone else,
pay
well,
for
like a
his
lot of other people.
crimes.
We'll play like two teams, us and the kids, but we work toward the same objective. The
Okay.
team with the best result wins.
You don't stand a chance.
Hey V, just go easy, okay? It's their favorite game.
Sure.
Beat the kids. Oh, thanks for the sub, Hot Wheels. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, there he is. Get him. The city's mine. You'll never take her from me.
He's fast, but not fast enough to escape.
Like all the stars.
Watch out!
Yeah.
It's cronies.
Ew. Oh wow.
He's hit! He's hit! Take that!
I did hear about, like, some people weren't really sure how to feel about Breath of the Wild when it came out because it was quite different,
I could smell the moral
which is
decay
fair.
from a
But
mile off.
also on the flip side, how many times do you want to play the same game? Because whether you like Nintendo or not, they do tend to have a
It's a trap. They were waiting for us.
Is that all you got?
repetitious nature for their flagship games.
Not half bad.
That's why I'm not. I quite like Mario Party, but I'm not a big fan of Mario in general. Unless I'm playing it with someone else. Have a formula, yeah. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying that they're bad games. They're popular for a reason. But I just never... I think nostalgia plays a pretty big part of it, and I didn't really have the games growing up, so... You know.
Obstructing justice is punishable by law. This is your last warning.
Easy there, Captain. I'm just passing through.
I like these kids.
He's
Ka-chow.
Don't charge in there, Callahan. I can't afford to lose one of my best men. Don't worry about me.
What are you shooting at? Oh no. Please don't be broken. Pokemon. Yeah, I was big into Pokemon as a kid, actually. And then just kind of never really went back to it until recently. I bought the one for Switch, the like open world Arceus, whatever it's called. I bought that, and I quite enjoyed that.
Is that all you got?
That was okay.
Nuh-uh. Watch
Still haven't
this.
finished it. Although I fucking love Animal Crossing more than I probably should.
He's hit! He's hit! Okay, I think we got them all.
Okay. Yeah, the new one looks... I feel like I'll have to play them eventually. We can do it on stream or something. I'll hook up the Switch to the stream, that'd be cool. Good, yeah.
Some last words?
Fine. Out with it, scumbag. I want to see you squirm.
This has been cancelled.
No.
Why?
Last words.
Oh, come on. Another ambush?
Okay, so now
Lunch is ready.
But Mom, you almost had him.
Oh, you'll get him next time.
Banned him. I mean, he's been doing the stereotypical, like,
At least we beat the grown-ups. We're the best.
a very stereotypical voice his entire career, so... I feel like he shouldn't care. Made a few jokes about China. I mean... So, oh my god. I know China's like a big place, but isn't it literally anyone... Any jokes about China made by anyone? They ban them? I feel like that's not a big deal.
Nah, they're great kids. It's no problem.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like he was doing this stereotypical, like, my career is over. Like, bitching on video, which I fucking hate so much. Like the super popular people do when they lose some subscribers or whatever. So that's fine then.
Yeah, the bad guys too.
Time to see if this tastes as good as it smells.
It's honestly like the perfect game for a Switch, I think.
River's discovering the joys of family life.
that and
Still haven't
police
made much
duty.
progress in it. I've
Never
had
a
it for
good
ages,
mix.
but
This here's a way to get some of those years back.
it's a
haven't seen
so
this
good. It's like
untroubled in a while.
I love farming games, and it's like
What
a
about
perfect
you, V?
combination between
You got a
farming
family? Or just relations?
and whatever Animal Crossing is. I don't know if Animal Crossing has like a genre. Chill, lo-fi vibes? I don't know.
Grew up in Haywood. Whole street was my family. Neighbors helped each other out.
Ban all Chinese media. Well, I feel like that's probably an achievement, right?
Nothing's more important to
Get
me than my
banned in
kids.
China completely.
I've made mistakes. Life's gone off the rails sometimes. But I had my kids.
Life sim, yeah, it's probably as close as it's gonna
I
get.
got my kids.
Oh, whoops.
Speaking of, be great if Randy was here.
Won't be long.
Randy loves jambalaya.
Joss, you see me being a parent ever?
I mean, I don't exactly look like good mom material myself, so...
Yes, who says yes?
I do.
He raised his hand himself.
V, are you seeing someone? Involved? Fess up, please.
Well, that's decided.
Got an 11.99. Officer needs backup.
Come on, pull you out of this ambush.
Any good games? Yeah. Oops.
Thanks, Joss.
Yeah, thanks.
Bit rude to just leave halfway through dinner. We're going with Pan Am.
Situation was getting dicey.
That's what partners are for. You were about a hair's breadth away from having to look at photo albums.
You can, yeah. I think he's bi, possibly.
Here we are.
What are we looking at?
A water tower. Great spot.
Great for what?
Having a drink, shooting the shit.
If you know the guy, I think you could do it as a male too.
This way. Oh, fuck. Gate's stuck again.
There should, I think,
me
if I
give you a
remember
boost.
correctly, there should be an option
Climb
to kiss
over,
him
open
when
it
we're
from
up
the
here.
other side.
But we'll see if that triggers or not. I do think you have to be like certain options.
No need.
Whoa. Okay, we like leaping.
Ugh. Okay.
That's the first time someone reacted
On
to
our
it
way.
that way, which is a very reasonable reaction, by the way.
Area's not bad, actually. Unlikely to dazzle. Make a good first impression, though.
Certainly no Corpo Plaza.
No. But life's livable here. Know of worse places to raise kids.
Randy's problems with the law. Those didn't pop out of thin air.
True. But Randy takes after his old man. He'd find trouble in a nicer neighborhood, too.
Sure, regardless, yeah. I think the other one is as well. Is it Kerry that we run into eventually?
Apparently the worst.
Which actually will be interesting because last time I played this, the whole thing with Kerry, we won't spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it. Kerry is a character that will, like a romanceable character who shows up later. Last time I played, it bugged out and Kerry never showed up. And it's quite a significant part of like your story.
City between
So
the
hopefully
Atlantic
that
and the
works this
Pacific.
time.
But I sure do love this view. Find it calming.
Out here, you can't smell the shit the corpse dump on the
That was a hot
streets.
mess. It's very true.
Like the city's
yes.
their own personal toilet. Shit, flush, repeat.
Wow.
Poetic. Couldn't have said it better. Got something for you.
Your piece?
Had her a long time. Too long.
He is, yeah.
I think it's time she found a new owner.
Don't know what to say.
Just promise you won't blow your foot off.
I know how to
Oddly
use a
specific
gun.
request.
Josh's husband did it. Drunk. This very spot.
Which made this your special spot. Family landmark?
Something of the kind.
Hmm.
Now for the highlight of the evening. Up for a drink?
So, no worries, Hot Wheels. Thanks for the sub again, and if we don't see you, we'll see you next time. But hopefully we'll see you again. We'll go on a bit longer tonight, so, you know, maybe we'll see you again. Anyway, bye. I ramble on sometimes, don't I? Jesus.
Something strong's sure to hit the spot.
Now that I understand.
Here's to Joss and the kids.
Yeah. To family.
You got any more of that?
2 bottles of whiskey and a case of beer ought to be enough.
We'll
Jesus
see about that.
fucking Christ. Should I get
Buckle
my
your liver
liver
in.
implant
Gonna be a long night.
ready?
A longer morning.
Fucking hell. I guess smoking and alcoholism wouldn't be an issue in this day and age. You could just go and replace them. I suppose if you had the money. Which is 100% what will happen if we ever get to a stage where implants like this are a thing.
Now where did I put that?
Isn't this Randy's room? He's got the most ridiculous... Does he really? Why is my outfit changed? Cutscene, I guess. Fuck's sake.
Ugh. Colonizing the moon, and there's still no cure for hangovers.
Well, at least we had fun yesterday.
Yeah. But now I gotta roll.
Oh, Randy's at the hospital.
Promised Joss I'd take her to see Randy. No rush either. Get your sea legs back. Take as much time as you need.
Sure you're good to drive?
Please. Former NCPD. I'm a pro on Hangover Highway. It'll be fine.
That does not inspire confidence.
Apologize to Joss for me. We kinda dined and dashed yesterday.
And left puke all over the bathroom?
Oh, shit. Tell Randy, hey.
Will do. See you later, V.
Peace, River. Oh my god. Was that sunlight to simulate hangover? So it fucking worked. Okay. Is my outfit back yet? What the fuck is going on? It may be broken. Okay. No, no, no. Let's go. No outfit. And that looks terrible. Oh. Hey, there we go. Much better.
Everything sucks.
Gotta have the drip in Night City. If you want to be respected, that is. Alright, where's my car? You know what? Let's go and get the... There's like a muscle off-road car. Where would that be? That'd be out here somewhere. Oh, we got a Pan Am quest too. We will go and do that, I suppose, while we're out here. Which one is it? This one? 99. Oh, God. Okay, that's fine. 99 grand, no biggie. We'll go grab this and then we'll head out to Pan Am. I fucking love this song. Oh, actually, speaking of music, we're gonna have to be... If we do continue Death Stranding, all my VODs and stuff are getting muted, so... and I got like an email saying that the Death Stranding music, I'm not supposed to be using it, basically. So that's kind of another reason why I don't really want to play Death Stranding anymore. I do not want to get a copyright strike because of that game. So yeah, it may be kind of like the last nail in the coffin. Option. Yeah, I'll double check and see if there is one. But if not, like, that game is not worth at all getting a copyright strike over, so I'll double check, and if not, we'll have to stop because, yeah, not worth it. Whereas this game has that option turned off, but it's not an issue at all. I don't get any pings for it, so... Instead, Okay, I'll stop thinking about this, so I'm just going to unload on you, and you can ignore it if you wish. I've had it up to here, Soul. Does you truly think this family would be better off selling its soul to a corp? I've never seen someone with their head so far up their ass. Nothing about this is going to end well. Got no love for the corpos either. Screwed me over more times than I care to remember. Still gotta deal with them sometimes. Had the displeasure to make a deal with one the other day. Arasaka henchman by the name of Tuckmore. Slimy fucker with a mouthful of platitudes. Trust me when I say I get you. Oh fuck. Thank God I could get out of that. Yeah, basically. It is a shame. The story is somewhat interesting, but nowhere near interesting. And like, I would probably rather fucking Euro Truck Simulator, to be honest. We've got some suggested games, or some games people suggested with channel points, with the big flex thing, so we might try and get through them. If not, might stick with this and Yakuza, because they're both massive games. It'd be nice to put some solid time in. Yeah, I'll double check Death Stranding, see if it's got a... But the thing is, too, without the music, which doesn't even show up that often anyway, the game is even more monotonous. So, I don't know. Unless there's a few non-copyright things in there, I don't think it's worth the stress. Oh shit. What was this? I guess we'll run the rest. Probably. I mean, like, the last couple times we've played it, the music doesn't kick in until like 3/4 of whatever massive fucking walk we're on is done anyway. So like, what's the music I thought was supposed to kick in automatically when you were like out, but it never does. So I don't know. I don't feel bad at all because it's personal opinion, but it's also like this. I can tell what it's trying to do. The game's trying to hook you along with the story, but just the way. I don't know. The game probably doesn't think it's boring, but it is. It's fucking mind-numbing. But the people who like Death Stranding really like it. You know what I mean? So, should be careful. Might get a letter in the mail. For in the background. See, even that, I don't even want to risk that, because if we are playing like a copyright-free playlist over the top of it, and then one of those songs isn't actually copyright free, then it's just done the damage as well anyway. So it's like a game that is like testing me. Like, how far can I push you to make you hate me as much as possible, kind of thing. Which is probably a bit harsh, but I'm not going to sit through what is a very, very long game and make you all suffer through me complaining the whole time, too. Like, that is just... No one's having fun, then. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, look at this thing take off. I really like this. This might be our new go-to car for now. I despise whoever put this here. That was fun because I was angry. You were watching me suffer. So I think it's a little different because Death Stranding is just take packages from point A to point B, Gothic 2 was let's watch this game bully this guy and see how long it is before someone snaps. Which admittedly wasn't very long.
Hey, I need your help.
Oops.
I've lost.
That's very interesting, Mia, but I need not Mia, whatever your name is. Is that better? It is. I wonder if River's what is this? River's gun is like goes off on the wall.
It's contact with Benedict McAdams and the driver who was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates. Okay. See what you can find. More details attached.
That did 10,000 damage. And that guy just sounded mildly irritated. Did that do any fucking damage? Oh. Oh, that was a boss. That's why. I still get flashbacks to fucking Gothic 2. Woof.
A new face. See, Militech's been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip? I'm here on Dakota's behalf. For Christ's sakes, now you're telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing. Handled yourself well. Should have seen how that fool Jason gobbled it up. Even started holstering in the small of the back like me. All right, let's get you out of here. Oh, shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
Let's go. Get you out of here, I guess.
You know what I miss most in that basement? Booze, cigs, melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mismatch. Miles above any sin melons you could find. Okay. Sat there thinking, what I wouldn't give one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason wouldn't entertain the thought.
I mean, I like melons as much as the next guy, but that's taking it to another degree. Jen, that didn't happen. Such a cool car. I like this thing. Worth the 99,000. Oh my god. All these bright lights are giving me a headache. I might have to go and get some like water and some painkillers. Not painkillers. Headache.
Hey,
stuff.
McAdams, over here.
You know what I mean.
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
No,
Radical,
thanks.
bro.
Have a good one.
Peace. Oh, I guess we gotta wait until they leave. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, that's a long drive, but cool. The reason we're not fast traveling too is because one, it's more fun to drive around. And two, more importantly, it crashes quite often when we fast travel, so I'm not sure why that is. Probably mods would be my best guess. Oh, fuck's sake. So yeah, if that was a question anyone had, doubt it, but now you know. I didn't even have a chance to. If I like braked, then we would have been halfway to Pan Am anyway by the time we stopped. You don't just brake from 300 kilometers, miles. Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Is it kilometers? I can't tell. 300 number. Else, oh, fuck's sake. What is this, the classical station? Get out of here. Jesus. Oh, well, there's the first victim of the night. We got through here very quickly. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not, that doesn't count. That's spawned in. My PC's not loading fast enough. That's what I'm blaming it on. Oh, actually, shit. Did Pan Am message us again? I mean, I got distracted when our car like phased into the ground. Well, we've made the car lighter with all the stuff that's fallen off. Thank God you don't have to pay for repairs. Okay, before we jump over there, I'm gonna go grab something to drink and all that stuff, and then I'll be back. So, back in a sec. It's so cold right now. Oh my god. I cannot feel my toes anymore. Which is fine, I'm sure. Yes, we'll check. We'll check the shops, see if they have anything cool, and then head over to Pan Am. They do not. Fuck's sake. Thanks, guys. Good stuff. Oops. What about you? Excuse me. Oh, right, yeah, we unequipped all this stuff, didn't we? Oh, 10 reflexes. Yeah, we can do that. Body's at 20. This is the heal on kill? Yeah, nice. We'll go that one. What about you? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Instant restores 100% health. Perfect. This is what 20 body is for. It's good stuff. This is a good idea, this blood pump thing. Last time I played, though, it just didn't work. So I would rather have this stuff, the stamina stuff, than like a thing here. Even if it does work now, stamina is probably more important because we are like we swing non-stop. What's this one? Let's pause. Arms. Hands, no. Skulton, no. We're not smart enough for a better deck yet. What about, what do you got for sale? One of these electrical knuckles. Electric knuckles could be cool. I think that's the blueprint, which I won't be able to make. Oh, actually, that is what I wanted to put some points into, is our crafting, I think. Crafting. So we can make epic stuff. Where's the legendary one? 18. Okay. I mean, we can do that. God, it's just a lot, though. We'll stick with epic for now. Do I even have any epic stuff that I can make? We got a few. What's this? Threat detector. Some grenades. Can make this. Tinkerbell. It's not that expensive. We'll get the electrical knuckles. I don't know what this is. You know what? We won't waste the money. We'll make a note of it. Stuff is here. We got some cool stuff. Let's do a proper save. I fucking hate.
Just a little more time. Yeah, you turn it into a goddamn rocket ship.
All ready to go?
Hey, V. No, not yet.
Carol still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
Corpos haven't shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep them off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffen camp.
Good idea.
Which was almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like it just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
So it was at the beginning. I actually thought that some of my old previous saves were completely gone, but it just turns out it's laggy as hell. I don't know why. But yes, to begin with, it was very scary. I thought we were gonna have to redo everything.
Nothing. For now. We're staying out of each other's hair.
So he's not planning a family council?
Of course he is. He just wants to keep me in the dark a while longer.
I always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited. They just showed you the tech.
Well, doesn't she though? It's like
Come
the perfect
on, hop
bun.
in. Everything is set.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. And the perfect buns. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sorry. Your constant harassment of the female form makes me sick. Let's Jake the dog for you. Classic Star Trek characters? Really? I haven't seen any classic Star Trek.
Hold on to your head.
I guess is next gen classic? I don't know about that.
Damn it.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe you oughta...
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Oh, yes!
It's not clipping, it's future technology. It's just phasing through.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
This thing's so
What do you
cool.
think?
I hope we get to do more stuff like this in the DLC.
Nice and cozy in here.
From the outside,
You steer
yeah.
directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No,
Doodads.
none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Ever piloted anything like this?
No, why? Don't you trust me?
Can I still get out?
No.
Then I trust you. If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Alright, cool. Just like a bun sitting on top of the fucking car. That tank.
You need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun. It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
I'll bet. This in VR would be pretty cool.
This will do fine. A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
Doesn't need two pilots?
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Panam, is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Nice. Oh, this thing.
Okay, starting to understand what you meant.
Warm up. Don't worry, I'm not gonna watch.
What the fuck?
Just put it through a few turns.
It was a bit slow though.
Soft ride. Seems a boat.
All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
All right.
Left.
Oh god.
Very good. Keep her going.
I can't even drive a hover tank.
do it.
Oh my god.
Right. Excellent. Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Oops. Beep, beep, beep.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time.
All right, blast those wrecks.
What wrecks? Oh, Jesus, that is loud.
Okay, practice is over. V, do you remember what I said about impulses?
Mm-hmm.
Well, watch out now.
What's happening?
Hijacked in.
This is spooky.
Our nervous systems are now linked.
Right. Basilisk pilots working in harmony. That why I'm feeling everything doubled?
It's sensory feedback. Our systems are intertwined. Would you like to try it out?
Okay, this gets a slightly saucy. I don't think it'll be quite as bad with because we got the nudity turned off, but you know, heads up for whatever reason.
Okay. I could go for that.
Can you feel that?
Honestly, no idea how people can focus in combat.
It's probably not always this intense. How about this?
Yeah, okay. Thought so. It's always so awkward when these things happen. Because it's like... It's like watching a fucking sex scene with your parents. I'm just sitting here like, what should I be doing right now? Oh, okay. I sincerely hope no one is high right now, because good fucking grief.
Oh, fuck. They found us. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid. Whole group of them, ready for a fight.
They're here too, Saul. Full force.
Okay, no one tell Twitch that there was some booba.
Go straight to them. We have to help them then.
Yes, it is. It's a bit more intense. We've turned off all the nudity, but it's a bit more intense with it on. Oh, Jesus.
We're almost there. Okay, V. Let's go.
I'm sorry that's so loud. It's really, really loud. Jesus. Sexy time was interrupted for this. Not well. Sexy time. Shake my head.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
Oh my god. Also, welcome back, Hot Wheels. Just in time. Best part of the game right there. Okay, they're gonna chat, and I'm gonna pick up all of this shit. Oh my god. Okay, actually I better go. We'll pick up that stuff later.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things. You said...
I know. But I changed my mind. You risked everything for this family. Not even knowing whether you'd be welcome the next day.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for military to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Yeah, quite the surprise.
Congratulations. Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think.
It was
Will you come with me?
quite a roller coaster from what was happening before to like now. Pan Am's having a great day. Except it was interrupted halfway through. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Interesting day.
There we go.
I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without you.
Hey, come on.
No, I'm serious. We all owe you. So you can count on the Aldecaldos. Always.
Huh. Good to know.
Nobody's behind the bar. That I like. Beer? Lemonade?
Beer me.
Beer me.
To happy endings.
Speaking of happy endings, back there in the Basilisk, I hope you don't regret what happened.
I regret one thing only. That we had so little time.
Guess we'll have to do something about that.
Mm-hmm. You know, this could be us. Every day. V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
Pan Am, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
I'd love to, Pan Am. I really would.
Mm-hmm. Here comes that damned butt.
But I can't. Not right now. Have to finish some things first.
All right, V. I shouldn't drop bombs like that on you right now. I just thought... forget about it.
I'll think it all over. I promise.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, we haven't... I totally forgot. She doesn't know about the fact that we're dying. So... yeah. It's kind of a bombshell you want to drop on someone.
Me?
Sooner rather than later, I guess.
Pan Am.
V, relax.
Very
Everything
soon.
is okay.
I think it's like right now, isn't
How
it?
do you feel?
What happened? I remember, We were talking. Then, suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Oh, V.
Shut up, Johnny. You're doing this to me.
V, you have to tell me what is happening. The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
Buckle your seatbelt, Pan Am. This one's a hell of a ride.
To tell you the whole truth, I'm afraid things won't be the same between us if I do.
V, listen to me. There is not a thing you could say to me that would change how... I mean, just cut the bullshit and tell me what's going on.
You know, Johnny Silverhand.
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive. He's sitting in my head.
He's what? Am I not... Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Panam, Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not... It's simply impossible. Johnny Silverhand? Listen, did you try, talking to someone about this?
It's not
Tell
a
my therapist
psychiatric
a lot of things.
issue,
But this
Pan Am.
isn't one of them. Construct's more like a cancer, growing every day.
You are not joking.
Just trying to live with it. Survive, actually.
It's certainly not doing wonders for your health.
You think?
I gotta go. I'm feeling better, really.
Wait, I will go with you.
I thought I heard that voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
So you made yourselves at home already?
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Yeah, I think Pan Am is like the definition of ride or die,
Is anything wrong, V?
I guess they all are, but
Much better now. Thanks for your help.
I'm glad to hear it.
I think the nomads, I guess just the Aldecaldos in general, they're very much like
Is anything wrong, V?
the most decent people in the city. Like they're very willing, like obviously not for no reason. But like if you help them out, they're very willing to just be like, okay, your problems are our problems now. And they just kind of like accept you. Whereas everywhere else in the city, people are more likely to shoot you in the face than try and talk to you. So. Sorry, changing batteries. Whoops.
Thanks. I'll stick around for a bit.
Make yourself at home.
Remember, our offer still stands.
Thanks.
If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
Mr. Puggins.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Who's Mr. Puggins? Have I forgotten something?
Want me to walk with you?
Obviously. Okay. There's something I need to change. It's been bothering me this entire fucking game. There's a... where is it? You can change how tall you are. I don't think it's in gameplay. Maybe it is. Yeah, height from... Oh, no. Okay, that's just from... For the vehicle camera. Oh, I thought there was one where you could change like how tall V was, but that's fine.
I know this area. Back
Oh,
from the old roots.
right.
You're really safe here, though.
Mr.
For
Puggins, that's
now,
adorable.
yes. Militech does not venture this far. And our vantage points really are much better.
Safety in Night City.
Welcome back to
Jesus.
the land of the living. About time Sleeping Beauty decided to join us. Hey there.
Shut up. Yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever just sat down and like watched the TV in game.
But you know, everything here, it is temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
A nice big tent. I know. I feel like the game, it's got so much stuff going on, and it's all good. I mean, I'm biased. I love the game and the universe, but there's just it's so good.
Back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am
Yeah,
serious.
definitely. Despite its like
How can I
rocky, the rocky start, I think they've more than made up for that. Again, like I've said a million times, I had no issues. I played this a couple weeks after release, and I had no issues at all. So as far as I'm concerned, I've played literally hundreds of hours of this game, and it has more than made like the time versus money. And I will play this probably another 10 times. Especially when the DLC comes out. I cannot wait for the DLC. I am frothing at the mouth for it. So
Honestly, not a clue.
But there has to be something.
I just love
Someone
the
who can-
whole this whole
Remember Hellman?
concept.
He's the one who created the
one.
personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks for everything. For being here for me.
Mwah.
Take
I
care
mean,
of yourself.
yeah.
And let me know. Well, just please
Keanu Reeves is a big part of why I like this game. Some people think Johnny's not that good, but I think those people are dumb. I think he is fantastic. He does such a good job at it. Get rid of this. Despite, I mean, no one dislikes Keanu. But yeah, I just the whole thing. Right, Johnny. So yeah, so do I. And I like you can. Oh Jesus. God. Working in a Medicorp is a job it's an identity. I don't trust them, and frankly, anyone who deals with them is asking for trouble. Just be careful. And thanks, by the way, I stopped thinking about Saul and started thinking about you. Much more pleasant. Okay. Physical therapy. Oh, nice. Well, good luck, Avery. I'll catch you next time. Somehow I feel a little better already. It's just talking to you has somehow unclouded my head. If I know one thing, it's that Aldecardos joining up with a corp can only end badly. I feel it in my gut. Oh, shit. Yeah, the way that you can, like, choose how much... oh. Where is it taking me? Oh, for fuck's sake. I got mixed up in the sandstorm. So you can, like, the way you talk to Johnny changes how he reacts to you as you go, which I think is really cool. So you can either, like, be friends with him, which is the one I like the most. Or you can push him away completely, or just be like sort of middle ground. And that changes stuff. So. I mean, he's a terrorist, so it's, you know, not great, but it's hard to hate the guy. Actually, one thing I want to make sure we get this playthrough is his pistol, because it's quite good. And I missed it the last couple times I played. Or I may have just genuinely lost the gun, I'm not sure. This sandstorm is no joke, holy shit. I can't see like 10 feet in front of me. So do I. I really like this car. It looks cool, it's quick, and can clearly take a beat. So, you know. But that's why we're doing more of these side jobs. We haven't been doing that many of them at the moment. Like up until now. But that's why I want to...
Hey,
we've been doing more.
Militech's new mobile radar unit on the border? Well,
so we can get more cars like this.
Bad for the Aldecados, and definitely bad for me. I want to know what makes it tick, but I need to get my hands on it first. Snatch me that radar, and I will make sure you're well compensated. Details attached.
I'm not really sure what her accent is supposed to be. Oh god. Come here. There we go, I got my full health back. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shit. Quick. Oh, God. Bullshit. Oh my god, I cannot believe we managed to do that without dying. I have been legitimately stuck on this one mission before for like an hour because they just keep annihilating me because there's like 30 of them. Oh my god. Oh, gross. Ooh, we get to drive one of their cars. The accent, yes, the accent is very strange. I don't know if it's supposed to be, like, if that's a legitimate accent or what. I don't really want you. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Don't mind if I do. I feel so cool when you're able to just like walk into one of these places and destroy everybody. I like to imagine what it would look like if you're one of the people in here. It's just like a I don't know. It'd be like watching a superhuman, I feel like, because you're super quick and everyone's just dropping around you. It's like some guy's in here with nothing but his fists, and it's just like punching the shit out of robots, ripping turrets off. Cool stuff. There we go. Stuff did we just pick up then? Oh my god. It's a shame the sunglasses suck. Like, they all look terrible. Although in saying that, I do like that you kind of have to work hard to look good, if that makes sense. Oh shit. Do not scratch the valuable military technology, for God's sake. Piece of cake. Okay, where are we? We're pretty far away from most things, I think. How many of her missions have I done? I've got one more of her missions to go. I don't know where that would be, though. Really? There's a side... Fuck's sake. Alright, we'll have to do that later.
Fantastic job, B. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar. Militech is in for a little surprise. A job well done. Your payment is coming in hot.
I know, I am very good at my job. Before we go and do the next side thing, we might head over to this apartment, this penthouse, and see if we can grab it. Where are all the cars? Oh, Jesus. I expected that. Oh. Really? I couldn't do that again if I tried. You know what I need? I need those like driving lines you get in driving games. The arrow that just like tells you what speed to go around corners and stuff. That's what I need. I didn't know... Oh, please. I didn't know dust storms affected Night City. I thought they cleared up. This is slightly worrying. That would be the game crashing. I'm assuming that the that is not supposed to be happening. The fog in the game. Not the fog, the sandstorm. Oh, God. I think the last save was just before we put the car in, so hopefully it hasn't set us back too far. Although, knowing my luck, it's probably quite a bit more further back. How strange. Anyway, sorry. Oh, the fucking sinking. I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom for 2 seconds while this goes, so I'll be back in a bit. The GOG launcher is very adamant that I update ASAP, whether I want to or not. So hopefully that doesn't affect anything. I don't think it should. Okay, I think this is normal. Oh my god. Yeah, this game takes, even without mods, this game takes a while to load. I don't know what it's like on console, but PC, oof. I don't have an SSD just specifically for this game. Which would be good, actually. Specific SSDs for like specific games. Oh, okay, so it did save us. Alright, we might maybe sleep or just wait before we head into the city. Until this storm clears up. I don't know if it is the storm, but it's certainly not helping. So...
Fantastic job, B. Beautiful, really. My people are already tinkering with the radar. Militech is in for a little surprise. A job well done. Your payment is coming in hot.
Okay. Let's do 24 hours, I suppose. Actually, no. Stop. Oh, you can't stop it halfway through. What about daytime? Daytime is probably good enough. I swear to God, if you crash again, I won't be happy.
Piss off, slacker. Another fucking
Militech radar nicked. Alright. You know what? Just in... it's kind of... We're probably more likely to crash if we fast travel. Alright, you know what? We'll work our way over there. Oh god, that's not happening. Again, I crashed at the exact same spot. Oh, Jesus. There we go, it's all cleared up now. Good. Well, we have a much better chance of getting to the apartment. We'll do this and then...
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick, an NC badge. Knew too much for her own good, so the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So your American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Get out of the way. I didn't mean to kill that one. I'm sure that's fine.
Are you looking for someone?
I'm not, but you are.
Hit confirmed.
Stop being alive. God. If you were hit by like a car in a central spot in your face, you would not just like be unconscious. You'd be dead.
Got a key.
I need it.
Dixon. Jasmine Dixon.
That's me. But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Hey. Listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah. I understand. We can go.
Based on the multiple people I saw dead in the showers and bathrooms and stuff, this does not seem like a fantastic place. Just at a guess.
Be on high alert. He's here.
Anytime now. Look at her in her pajamas.
Staring is rude. You know that, right?
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd...
It's fine.
You don't know what they...
No worries, Liz. Sleep
many
well, and
times
we'll
they-
see you next time.
Every day.
Hey, it's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
Yeah, I killed him now.
Whoever you are. Thank you.
Okay, where are we? Take 2. I really want to see what this apartment is. Although the game seems to not want to let me.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Oh my god, you would think a car this quick would have better brakes. Apparently you can't save when you're going 200 k's an hour. What the? Oh. Fuck's sake. This car is not meant for in here. I'm realizing this now. In the city, that means. I shouldn't be in here. Yeah, I mean, a good worksman always blames his tools. I'm pretty sure that's the saying. Oh, this is just ridiculous. I need a slower car. I'm just so shit at controlling these things. They're so quick. Trip team. Fuck, I'll just come out and say I feel like I like you, V, and I miss you. I feel like such an idiot writing that, but I'll just press send anyway. Sudden run out of time, which means less chance of getting through this. I guess you'd still have to put up with me for a little while longer. I have an idea. Leave NC with us. With me, with us. Saul and I have been cooking up a plan for that exact reason. And we just might know how to help. Yeah, exactly. I'd be a great driver if no one else was on the road. Listen, we'll do one last job together, get that head of yours sorted out, then we leave the city behind and never look back. Besides, you don't think I'll just up and leave you. Put that thought away for good, because I'm with you, V, and I will be with you through thick and thin. Oh, Pan Am's a real one. I'm, like, crying over here. Here we go. I'm going to save, and we're going to see what this looks like. Nothing like an elevator directly on the street level. So any asshole can just walk in. Oh, okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is a penthouse. Kitty. There is something on that cushion. Invisible, but it's there. Oh, we even have a freaking balcony? Oh my god. Nice. We can lean on the railing? Oh, spoiled. What else is there? This place is massive. This is so cool. How'd it go? Oh, Carol. Attaboy. I'll keep my lips sealed because otherwise she'll accuse me of being nosy. Just don't tell her you got advice from Agony Aunt Carol. Oh, we even have a pool? All this for 75 grand? What a steal. Oh, and we get a lovely ad right now view. Look at that. Good. Fucking fantastic. This place is massive. I was expecting something a lot smaller. Cool. let's go see what else is inside. I'm hoping the weapon wall is in here, but I don't know if it will be. Because the modded apartments don't seem to work the same way as the normal ones do. So well, I don't mind it. It's the it's Twitch I worry about. It's usually it's a bit more PG in the base game. Oh, what's this? Contents locked? Excuse me? Okay. Well. There's like a million places to sit. TV's a little small though. Okay, it doesn't have the weapon wall like in the others, but it has a lot of weapons in general. All these messages coming in. Which is so popular, can't help it. That is a bit of a shame. But that's alright. Anything unique in here or no? I don't think so. We can just leave them there. That looks cool with them up there like that. I'll take this knife so I can use the fucking PC. Mr. B in our business. Who the fuck is Mr. B? Okay. It's got the coffee machine. Oh, that's really cool. I like this place. I'm not sure where my iguana is, but the cat's here. Mr. Bean. Oh, God. Mr. Bean in Cyberpunk. I can't think of a better fit. Jesus. Okay. Well, that's cool. We have a cool place now. Much better than the others. It's a shame about the weapon wall, though. We'll have to go to one of our others for that. Oh my god. Hey B, just want to update you on Randy. He's slowly easing back into things. It's hard to believe, but it looks like everything's going to be alright. Can't imagine how grateful I am. I'm sending you a still of Randy. I hope it won't be long before we can thank you in person. Cool. It's probably a message you should respond to, but you know, it's fine. It's for Liam. Okay, I guess we may as well finish this one off. This is a quest we've already got, so. What do I have that's slow? Or slower, at least. It doesn't look like this. Here we go. The Mia Mia. It's about as slow as you can get. Get the fuck back here. Oh my god. There we go. Maybe this will be more manageable. Or not. Mr. Bean. I think people have made replacements, but I don't know if they... I think the only one I've seen is... what is it? Like, they make a model swap of Johnny as, like, female instead of male. Other than that, I haven't seen much else.
Where you going? Club's closed.
Well, I'll certainly try.
I'm looking for a guy. Name's...
No, you can fuck off.
Wow.
Better rethink that, or you'll regret it.
One more word out of you and I'll scrap you so bad even trauma won't know your ass from your elbow. Delta, now.
Wow. Oh, I hate when it does that. Oh, that's the one I want. Oh, that's the one we've been waiting for. Alright. This... Cthulhu. How far away are we? 400 meters, perfect. I think this is out the front of Afterlife. It's the same, I think it's the same like brand as the other one we have, but it's not quite as rugged. Oh shit. And it isn't as expensive, which is also a plus. This seems longer than 400 meters. Jesus.
This is a joke. A fucking joke.
Oh, I thought it was near Afterlife. It's in... like, our car park. It would be cool if there was a place where you could actually see all your cars. Like in, Are you serious right fucking now? How am I supposed to get up there? Okay. Like in GTA 5. Online, I suppose. You have, like, garages you can buy. I mean, that'd be cool. Okay, I'm being fucked with right now. Where is this godforsaken car? Is it higher or lower? Oh, here's another car we can buy. Jeez. Gross. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Who knows where that fucking car is? It could be anywhere. God's sake. I hope that doesn't mean that that car is just gone forever, because that would suck. Oh my god. How can I not... I should just be walking everywhere. This is just ridiculous. No, you can do, you can buy these currency cards, which are like, you know, $50 for 10 million in-game money, that sort of thing. So you can do that, but, you can do most of it. You can, if you don't mind a grind, you can do most of it just without spending money.
And what hides underneath, you ask? Reptilians?
This fucking
I
card.
answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves. At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in to an animalistic ecstasy. Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
They aren't looking for a cure? You'd think all those mutilated bodies would attract some attention.
Would a bird seek a cure for flight? Would a star wish to dim its glow? A werewolf is a free beast, unbound by reptilian law. Better to become a man-eater than to live in chains. And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash-landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will.
Oh
But
my
the
God.
crash
You got a
thwarted his
problem with
plot.
nomads, freak?
Better shut your fat fucking mouth before I put you 6 feet under.
You can break my bones, but you cannot
This is
stop
the
pursuit of
plot
truth.
of Underworld.
Howdy, fellas. How's life with the Aldecaldos?
Look who it is. V. It's all good. Panam's kicking off a new role.
Say, you know this nut job?
A little. He's totally harmless. Says things that make a politician look like a beacon of truth. Were you aware Hanako Arasaka is a vampire?
The fuck? And here I was all offended.
Yeah, gotta tell Saul, or, you know, eat somebody, then disappear like an arrow in the night.
Have a good one, V.
That was close. They're not as dangerous in the daylight.
This
but it
fucking
still
guy.
ended badly. Thank you for your concern, though I could have done without the mockery.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me how we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you? You think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
It's hard to take your interpretation seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence of this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important. Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact. You'll see I was right from the beginning!
Wait, hold on. How do you even know about this meeting?
Their radio waves resonate within my brain. Ever since the accident, I've heard their
I didn't know you could get an actual quest from this
The
guy.
accident. You know that doesn't instill confidence, right?
You don't understand! I have their co-processor in my head! I don't know how my Ripper Doc got his hands on it. But thanks to this, I can listen into their plots and schemes. If you help me, we can save this planet together!
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late! All could be lost! The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders! Don't let us down! Do not let me down!
No pressure, got it.
Well, I guess we'll do that one, but we'll talk to Misty and visit the other guy.
You ever run into a guy who calls himself a Zen master?
No, but I've heard of him. He try and give you some meditation BDs?
Uh-huh. And then he disappeared. All I found was his clothes.
And that worries you.
The way he was talking, it was like he knew about Johnny. He didn't say anything directly, but
Maybe you just took his teachings too close to heart.
yeah, maybe.
Any case, if you see him again, send him to me.
You want to meditate too?
No, want to read his tarot.
How's it going, Misty?
Okay.
You all right?
I
I'm
think
not a big
so.
fan of tarot.
Not easy, you know. Putting my life back together. Without him. And you? I mean, you too?
It's weird, but I think we're starting to see eye to eye.
I had a feeling it'd work out. It's hard not to get along with you, V.
Thanks. Okay. Actually, yeah, sure. Read my tarot.
You want to read my tarot?
Sure thing.
My tarot, if you will.
The Wheel of Fortune, reversed. You'll meet some setbacks in the future. Consequences of poor decisions. Obviously. Justice reversed. Be very careful with those you meet. Not all will be worthy of your trust. The High Priestess. Do not seek simple answers. Be open to your intuition, your subconscious, your dreams. The moon. In her light, what was once far away and difficult to grasp becomes sharp and clear.
You want to read my
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. These do actually change through the game too, if you're like that determined to come back and get her to read your fortune every now and then.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
You know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
You took care of Jackie's body?
I thought you knew. Damn it. Must have been knocked out when I talked about it.
What do you mean?
Arasaka. They swooped in, dug their claws into him.
What? Where'd they take him?
Not sure. Had me face down to the ground, hands on my head. Tried to learn something, but, well, you know how it is with corpos.
Fucking monos.
What can we get? Ooh. I don't know what the difference is here. I think it's just more slots, but I guess we'll get the legendary implant. I don't know. Shock. I don't know what else he carries. What's this? Increased base damage of melee weapons by 35. That's good, but okay, I think that's it. Again, this thing shows up. I don't know what this is. Increases berserk duration by 7. Why is it blank? Actually, Knuckles, for fuck's sake. I wish someone would just have a pair of the Knuckles I could buy instead of the schematics. I can't make them. I probably won't be able to make them. Unless I respec everything. Oh, jeez, it's pretty far away. Alright. We'll head back to the club.
Let those with ears listen. Hey, friend.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was being so cool. Yeah, I'll jump up here and we'll like take the quick way, but no. Oh, you sake. Yep. It just does not work very well. He just keeps trying to jump off. Oh my god. Climb, you fucker. Alright, never mind. Why? God damn it. I'm just gonna take the car. I think that's a good idea. I'll just take the car. I'm so over the driving in this. This is ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna have to hide somewhere now too.
Hey, why the long face? Hey, you work here, right? I'm looking for one of your regulars.
Ah, that one. Fuck. Can't stand that gunk.
Bad tipper?
Uh-huh. Plus, he's a jackass. Output's even worse.
Output, huh? Interesting. Anyway, where's he at?
You know I can't tell you that.
Come on, man.
Look, I'll pay. Make up for all those bad tips.
Come by when the club's open and stop in the VIP room. But, you didn't hear it from me, yeah?
Nice. Okay. Like, why can't I skip time? Why? I need to skip time to get into the club. What is this? I guess I was too close. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Ugh, I feel like every time we do that, it's a risk.
Some of us got no time to chat.
Let me in. Hello?
Everything can be solved. Truly.
Get a job.
My fucking god. Sorry. That's okay. Nothing to be sorry about. Oh. Ugh.
No,
The lag on that, Jesus. Hey. Locked. Here we go. Into an inch out. That's right. Thank Christ it was a way to actually get in here. I was worried we were going to have another invisible wall situation.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Champagne? Nice surprise.
Consider it a token of my gratitude. I know you don't often agree to use the relic, but, well, you don't usually make an engram of a living person either.
Oh, come on. Arasaka's taken a keen interest in Lizzie's career. Be a shame if it ended prematurely. A backup copy seems to be the most sensible solution.
About that, once you made the backup, can you tweak it to remove undesirable traits? Because Lizzie, ever since her conversion, she hasn't been herself.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Engrams saved in the Secure Your Soul program cannot be edited.
Oh, wow.
But how significant would these edits be?
This guy's a real piece of shit.
Significant. Sometimes I don't even recognize her. Other times, Never mind. Let's have a drink. To our partnership.
Oh, fuck. You heard what I just heard, right? Relic. They want to do her like they did me.
Not exactly. They wiped you. Here, they just want to make a backup.
A backup? V, we're talking about a person, not your vacay snaps. Guy didn't even ask. He's just going behind her back. He's got no right to do it. Nobody has that right.
Especially without her knowing. Shit. How do I even tell her?
Don't have to. Camera in there. Where there's a cam, there's footage.
This will be an interesting call. Oh my god.
Hello? V? What's up?
Got some intel on Liam.
And? Is it what I thought?
No. Worse, Lizzie. Much, much worse.
What do you mean?
Listen, don't know the deets, but Liam, he wants your engram. Wants to copy you.
What? But why?
He said he's afraid. For you. And of you.
No. No, I don't believe it. You hear me? Not a single word. You're lying.
Got the data to prove it. Here, listen for yourself.
No, no. It's... No. Fuck!
Well, she handled that well. Time to leave. How do I get out of here again?
You, want something?
We should. I guess I expected it to happen by now, but there's still one, what do you call it? One, like, fight left?
I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Which I don't... Oh, actually, no, there might be two. But he hasn't called us yet. So maybe we haven't done, some quest that's related to it, maybe. It's hard to keep track of, all the stuff that's connected to other stuff in this. I got sick of the little bug-mobile. It's too small, too slow. Who cares if a couple people die, as long as I get to where I'm going quickly.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deed's attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Wow, okay. Do not raise the alarm. God damn it. Okay.
Here, kitty, kitty. Let's stop pushing me around.
What an asshole. Yeah, just slightly. That's a pretty horrible thing to do to someone. Taking their entire self.
You row?
Yup. That's me.
I was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Man, I've got 43 fights under my belt.
This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'll right behind you.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Yeah, there is a couple different like combat songs, but I think they triggered depending on who you're fighting. So there's only like a couple. So you end up hearing the same one a lot. Well, fuck. I didn't need the bonus anyway. Fuck. We'll get him out here. I think I saw a bunch of like swords on the wall. I want to see if we can take them.
All over now. You better Delta.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Oh, come on, man. Oh my god. It's fine. I haven't got anywhere to be. Take your time. It's not like I have a finite amount of time left either.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
Oof.
I'm sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
No can do. Professional discretion.
Give me a break. Mercs have a code of ethics now?
I do.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Okay, well, bye-bye.
Well, roll secure, but I don't know. Guess I was expecting something more. Like more discretion. Next time, try and go that extra mile, okay?
Next time, go fuck yourself, Regina. How about that? That's also an option. Sarcastic shithead. Look at this. They were all still alive. Ugh. Disgusting. Employer. I mean, kind of. She sends us jobs, but, like, still. Don't need to be so rude. Here we go. Can I take these? Oh. That would have been cool. What about this? That's not a sword. Alright, well, there was not much in here at all. This is a pretty low level side job, so. Alright, where are we? I don't think there's that many left in this, area. Oh, 7 left. Jesus. Alright, I'm very curious to see what this factory quest is. Don't think I've ever done this before.
What's going on?
After this, we might try and see if that car's there again, or if it's just lost forever. Which, if it didn't show up the first time, it's probably not a good sign. Get out of the way, for fuck's sake. Oh, we made it. No fatalities this time. This is a very creepy place with all this fog.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
Reptilians, obviously. If anything's fishy, always pin it on the reptilians.
V. Hate to tell you this, but reptilians don't exist. Do we need to have a talk about Santa Claus too?
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
I mean... Oh, he's just sitting there. That's the creepiest part of this thing. Oh, actually, you know what? I may have done this before. This is what the one I'm thinking it is.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though. I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
Yeah, I have done this. I forgot you got it from that guide, though.
Whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
Oh, yeah. We need to put mods in our eye. Oh, never mind. This isn't the one I've done. Jane Doe, John Doe.
Can't.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
Oh my god.
The age of his failure. He became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes. You're gonna get it now! Why?
Oh, shit.
Finish the cunt.
Oh! Dropping the C-bomb. Left, right, and center. How rude.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Probably not a lot. That guy's kind of insane. He got lucky. Oh, really? I'm not going to be able to get back up there. I'll just take this one.
No! Don't do this!
Don't worry, I'll leave it somewhere where you can pick it up again. Oh, I could have just taken the bike. Uh-oh. This is cool though. It will be nice to see like where, oh for fuck's sake, where this goes. I don't think I've ever just like paid attention to that guy enough to get anything from him. Oh shit.
Getting on his job.
Oh, he's gone.
Gary back.
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him. Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership.
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage and the crimes of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
Oh my god, he's just like dead. Sure.
Nah, why not? Gary's earned his grand fucking monument. Take this before I change my mind.
I don't know what to say. Gary'd be so touched.
I got this chip here. You mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Why? What is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this had happened. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said.
An answer would be good,
Night
you crazy
coming.
lady.
The eternal night.
And And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Ugh, you're right. It's all been a complete waste of time. Chasing some nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, but nonsense is a temptress, and they know it. Saturating their skull sponges with dreams of a more interesting world. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
You think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
What a shitty way to end that. Is that's just like it. Right. I'll be back in a second. Oh, hello, hello. Sorry I missed that. But thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, 7-hour stream. Jesus, good job. What were you playing? Oh man, it's freezing. Oh, I'm blurry again, aren't I? God fucking damn it.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. We're getting there. A few technical difficulties tonight, but you know how it is.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, jeez, that's bright. This, go back over here. Okay. Halo. Oh yeah, of course. You like to do like a couple in each stream, don't you? Nice. God, that sounds like a lot. Where are we? Machine gun. I guess we've got a few things. I would like to move to a separate area, actually. What's this over here? Side job, sure. We're gonna do this one. Oh, actually, we'll go see if we can get that car now. Let's completed. Where's the car one? Oh my god, look at how many quests we've done. Jesus. $7 hours, Jesus. Just also just thinking about that. I used to do that. I used to do like massive long streams. Oof. It's like a work day all wrapped into one. Oh Jesus! Do you stream on Xbox? Ems? Or fucking Jesus Christ? Or is Halo on PC now? I don't Oh, come on. They're gonna follow me all the way up here, of course. I don't want to buy this. Why is this not showing up? I have hidden in this spot before. Let me look this up, see if it's an issue that other people have had. Quadra type 66 Cthulhu not spawning. Oh, so you can... Oh, okay. You can get this car for free if you're a real piece of shit and don't kill Samson. And the Claire racing quest. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize it opened. Oh, we could have gotten this before. Fuck's sake. This is cool. Oh my god, I still can't drive. It looks different in the picture. For fuck's sake. Oh god, whatever. It's fine. Alright, we'll go see what this is. Oh, fuck. Finally, yeah. I think there are some others that are better looking than this, but this is like a very cool one. Again, this is why we're doing these, like all these side jobs, just because you can go the entire game without doing them if you really want to, but you miss out on all these cars. Which means you're left with like the stuff you get for free and the garbage that they give you. Okay. I think they each have their like own type of car too. Like Dakota gives you off-road stuff. That guy Dino gives you SUVs and stuff. I don't know how much of a difference it really makes what type of car you're driving. This is this music? That's a good question. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what radio station that was. That's probably what passes for pop in 2077. Oh my god. Anime nonsense FM.
Hey, you there? Hey, you
Yeah.
dig brain dances? Hey, feast your optics right here, yo. Got the meanest, primest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, bro? Best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
And where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come
These
on,
elbow
man.
joints
Ain't
freak
nobody
me out.
bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit.
What do they
Feel
do?
me?
Do they just like cut the arm in the middle and then replace it with an elbow joint? Or replace the elbow joint with like machinery? That's so strange.
All right, you got my attention.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtue's all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run.
Why not? Let's run it on yours.
Can't wait, huh? With the shit you're about to experience, I'll be bouncing off the motherfucking walls. Come on. I got my setup just round the corner.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong right now.
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Those with good intuition, or even
Just like me,
subpar
isn't it?
intuition, will
Getting
know
trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
exactly.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake
In the
up
back
'cause you're
alley.
about to be breakfast.
It really is. Except in this case, the CD, oh my god. I just lost 1.3 million eddies. I better get that back or I swear to fucking god.
What the hell?
Crazy or what?
Hey, punch, kill!
Oh, they took all my armor off, of course. Oh fuck. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, it's like buying a CD if someone just like shivved you in the kidney as soon as you bought the CD. And then stole your kidney.
Hey, this is my rig.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
I like that he calls you out on it too. Like, hey, dipshit.
What happened?
You done fucked up.
Look around and connect the dots.
Oh, scabs. Shit. I can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
Hey, you know.
Why is it so dark in here?
Watch your.
Fight fair!
What's this? It's like my eyes haven't adjusted. The fuck? No, I got no heals either. You
Find
fuckers.
you one way or another. You hear?
Get out of here. What are you doing? I'd love to find my... Oh, there we go. Oh, right after the fight, my vision adjusts. Thanks. That's very fucking helpful. Where... Is this my locker? There we go, we got all of our money back. Thank Christ for that. Why do I now weigh 600? What the fuck? Okay. That's odd. Did it give me extra stuff? It's almost like it duplicated whatever I've got on me. Oh my god, I look terrible. Ugh, quick, put the outfit back on. Yikes. So what did it give me? We got 51 weapons, which is fine. Wait. Go all. Yeah, I think it may have duplicated some stuff. Don't know why I duped 600 fucking kilos though. We should probably be fine.
You hear?
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Pathetic.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, did they take any of my cyberware off? Is that why? No. Weird. Oh well, more stuff for us to sell. I wish that the torch was not as bright as it is. I feel like it'd be really useful if it wasn't the way it is. Because some of these areas are super dark, but it's like one of those super flashlights that melts people.
Looks like fortune favors the stupid too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
There should be a sell things kiosk down here somewhere. Hopefully.
What about that villa fort you got out there? Sell it yet?
Junkyard if I'm lucky. Should have seen the mess inside.
Oh my god, they're scabs. They don't seem to care though. This one, this one. They're both these are both exactly the same distance. It's fine. Just hop our way over. Oops.
Watch your own self.
Maybe, actually. Can we, if we deconstruct most of this, we might be, maybe I should have tried this before. Oops. Oh my god, actually, it's giving me stuff back. This is stuff we all chopped up before, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty certain it is. So it's given us back like a chunk of our inventory? Cool. That's so weird. Still, it's not really super helpful. Get rid of like 100 kilos. I don't even know if they're using kilos or pounds or whatever. Almost there. Ugh. Here we go. Oh my god, we got made so much money from that. Okay, surely that's... No, we're still... Oh no. That's a little more concerning. Where does all the extra weight come from? Oh, fuck. Do these weigh anything? Okay, so they don't weigh anything. These don't weigh anything.
Yes? What's up?
Why do I still weigh so much? Oh, enemies can... Oh, we unlocked like a whole bunch more things too. The back pocket, yeah, we must have like a chunk of lead in our back pocket or something. Do crafting materials weigh anything, maybe? Yeah, nothing there. Nothing in there. Uh-oh. It's gotta be something. See, this shit doesn't weigh anything either. There's literally nothing weighing us down right now, and yet the game thinks there is. Well, fuck. What do you mean? There is no unnecessary items. What if it means like my cyberware? Can I not? Temporary fix, but can I get something that boosts our carry capacity? I'm pretty sure I already got it at some point. Shit. Shit. Oh, God. Yeah, these don't weigh anything, so I don't get why... The only thing to get rid of is this. And the knife. I don't think there's a console command either. What if I just drop this stuff? Yeah, it does nothing.
City! If your commute takes you through Cornwall Plaza, might want to rethink. Piss off, slacker! Another fucking weasel.
Is there something in the mod settings I can do here? No. I zoom, no. Intro, no. Oh, flashlight. Oh my god, we can change the brightness. Let's do like 10. Projectile launcher, ricochet, RMK mods, silences, toxicity. I don't think there's anything I have that affects weight. Hang on, let me look this up. Fight with no I think what's happened is that the game probably thought that I had my stuff in my inventory before we got this stuff out of the locker, and it's just like doubled it up on top of us. This seems like a really old bug too, because I've never had this happen before. Trust bug, yeah. Well, it better not be a fucking feature. Because if it is, Jesus. Okay, I do have a save from before this started, so this isn't like a game breaking one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see if this loads. Apparently if I save and load here, it should fix it. If not, we have to redo that mission. And by redo that mission, I mean not do that mission at all. Someone else had I just looked it up then. Someone else had the same issue. They got 900 body weight instead of 600. Oh my god, that was high pitched. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Alright. I wouldn't have a clue why that works, but it did, so that's good. Confront Stefan. Sweet dreams. Who is Stefan? Oh, of course, he's the one who just sold us that brain dance. What is wrong? My brain is like soup at the moment. Like, oh yeah, Stefan's the arsehole that is the reason we were just dealing with that bug. She's trying. Game over, man. Game over. Bill Paxton, that's his name, right? Okay. I didn't even do anything then. Oh, God. I think these... I'm going to say these cars happen in just a thirst for blood. It must be quenched by ramming into pedestrians. And the game crashed. You know what? Well, I think that's going to do it for tonight. By the time we get everything, it fucking syncs to the cloud, and by the time it takes to load back up, it'll be 12 o'clock anyway. Anyway, that was fun when it was working. Oh my god. Again, I think it's the weather. Whenever it's foggy or the sandstorm rolls in, it crashes. So anyway, so like I said at the top of the stream, we're gonna stream at 9 o'clock. It'll be 9 o'clock for me. Don't know what it'll be for you, but it'll be quite a significantly bit early, almost 12 hours difference. Stream. So we're gonna do. Just all weather mods. I thought I got rid of them all, but I'll have to double check. I think it's 3 for me. Well, that's right. Well, we're gonna do an early one, and we're gonna do this same time as well. So you won't miss out if you're not gonna stay up at 3 a.m. This one will still be going. So we'll do one at 9 till whatever, and then we'll do the normal one, which is 7 to 11. So there'll be 2 streams tomorrow, is basically what I'm trying to say. Jesus. And we'll play this in the morning, and I'm not sure. We'll play, I don't know, something, probably Yakuza or something of a nighttime. But yeah, sorry for all the technical difficulties. I will see you tomorrow morning for me, or tomorrow night, depending. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ems de Booth, Badussi, and Deadly Daniel for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will see you either tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll see you then. Okay, bye bye.